I knew we had a shared passion, Hunter.
Well, that's kind of awkwardly in the way. And now it's gone. Let's see. Resource booster. Yeah.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
What? Oh, yeah. Berketeer, a relay. Deploy a Spectre. I literally never have Spectre set up. There we go. An hour and 30 minutes.
If lost upon the plains outside cities, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Okay, let's go see what I have for Archimedea. Oh, right. All right. What's up, bud? How you doing? You are the first one here today, I think. Nice. Let's see here.
What's up, Drifter?
Temporal Archimedea.
Okay. Get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Oh, doing pretty good so far. Looking over what the Archimedea is going to be today. Ooh, AK Magnuses. I got a good set of those. I got Nidus. That could be pretty solid. Ammo deficient, hypersensitive, powerless. All abilities are disabled until the squad kills 550 enemies. Oof. That's not great. Constricted. Each personal modifier grants one research. Oh no, what max energy reduced. Oh Jesus. Ew. Oh boy. Okay, so I have to choose between oh, this isn't great. I have to choose between basically having no abilities until 50 enemies are killed, or having no energy and not being able to use abilities. Ouch. And that'll trigger on every single mission. So we have Health Scrubba, which that shouldn't be that bad. Tekrot tumors appear, enemy health slowly regenerates. That's not great, but that's not bad. Legacytes are more powerful with each generation. But take longer to escape. Odds with 4 meters of slain enemies reduce movement. Tegra enemies are infused. And the assassination. Ooh. Ugh. Only Thermi RPGs can damage the tank. Ha 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 ha. All enemies are replaced with Scaldra. Enemies will only take damage if players are... Ugh. Not great. This is not great. But I do have Nidus, and I do have a Nidus. And we got the Paris, the Magnus, and Sun and Moon, or what. Like, the melee is not going to matter. These pistols I have that are relatively okay right now. Paris. I can go get that incarnate. So that's not the worst. Not the worst. But considering how Inaros plays, like I'm always feeling incredibly energy like either everything is like aligned perfectly with Nidus and you never have energy issues. So okay, let me bring up Nidus here. Nidus, his first ability, right, with my current setup, costs 62 energy to cast. But you get back a set amount of energy. I get 15.5 per target hit. So if I hit 4 enemies, it equalizes. Hello, Kura. How's it going? But if I hit more than that, then I get more energy from it, right? So like anything past 4 enemies is free. So, this costs energy. These don't cost any energy at all. So these cost stacks of energy.
Ordis wonders, what are you?
So as long as I'm hitting at least 4 enemies, everything's free, right? The problem is sometimes you can't hit 4 enemies. What's up, Ashley? Which really just means, like, the biggest issue I have with Nidus is that he only has 150 energy, or 190 energy, it looks like. Are these all armor? These are all armor. Would I be better off if that was health? So his first ability sends out a line of damage on the ground, right? And each enemy it hits will give back a set. So every time he hits an enemy, you get back 15.5 energy. It costs 62 to do the ability, but then every time it hits an enemy, you get stuff back. So if there's 4 enemies and you hit all 4 in the line, it compensates the entire cost. So the ability ends up being free. If there's 5 or 6, you end up getting more energy back than it costs to cast it. And it doesn't matter how efficiency you get. This is like the one thing that kind of bugs me about the ability. I kind of wish they would change it. But if I go into here, let's see here. If I remove Blind Rage, which has negative 55% efficiency, the cost goes back down to 40, but the energy refunded goes back down to 10. So what it basically does is the energy drain versus energy refunded is like reverse efficiency. So it always matches perfectly with 4 enemies hit equals, whatever energy, which means if you have really low efficiency and you hit more than 4 enemies, you get a lot more energy back. And very high efficiency means you get very little energy back. So it's one of those things where it's kind of like maybe I want a lot of bad efficiency, It is what it is. But I think I'm going to get rid of Molt for energy. Because if him having a lot of energy would just be a dramatic change. What's up, Ben? Saren Blueprint? I love it when they give me a blueprint for a weapon that requires I have a certain faction or like 2 factions to buy the parts for, and it's like, cool, and I can't use this, but thanks, I guess. Because you cherry pick and you ignore the ones that don't have Umbra? I don't know. I also have a lot that are Umbra. So that's also probably why. Okay, 2, 3. It's an intervention, is it? Okay, cool. So let's see here. Caliban doesn't have. He's umbrella intense. He only has umbrella intensify. If you mean using any umbrella mods at all, then yeah, I'm going to use umbrella intensify because I'm, on a lot of these. But you said full umbra, so Zaku doesn't even have umbral intensify on. Okay, so there we go. Ember. Whoops, wrong button. Nope, right button, wrong thing. Has umbral intensify only. There we go. There's 3. Dark sector. Well, sorry, ash. No umbra. Wow. Shit. Hildren. This is, to be fair, this is, I mean, come on. This is just umbral intensify. Necros. No umbra at all, which is weird. Except for that most of the abilities don't really use ability strength past like 30%, so I use precision intensify for number 4. Yeah, Sevagoth is very good. He basically, like, it does, to be fair, he's got his number 1 and 2 does percent enemy health, I think, in AoE. If you do your number 2, you basically curse everything in front of you. And then when you do your number 1, it sends out your shadow, and if it hits any enemy that's cursed, they explode, doing percent of their life in damage in AoE around them. And I think that percent damage is affected by ability strength. So you can literally get it to where it's basically one-shotting anything it touches. But even without that, if they're grouped up, that AoE will just, you hit a bunch of enemies, they all explode, they all kill each other, and it's, yeah. Yeah, it scales no matter what level, which is nice. And then also not Gauss. Valbon currently does not have. So right now. So I'm using, this is the other thing. I'm using Energy Nexus, which sucks. Energy Nexus sucks on Nidus. The abilities that I have to cast consistently cost too much. It's definitely better off if I have hunters there, which is what I used to have. So I should probably put that back on since this is basically useless to him. I literally don't have the mods to let me shield gate properly, which is why I don't shield gate right now with a lot of stuff. Purely because I don't have the capacity to. I have to basically run a ton of vaults to get access to that stupid thing. I mean, I realize shield gating is available, blah, 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 across the board, whatever. What's up, Julie? But the one that lets you shield gate, like, effectively all the time, I don't have access to. No. I don't want to. No, I don't think I will. I also don't really want steel charge here. But I'm not going to bother resetting Nidus just for this Archimedea at the moment. Maybe range? Just a little bit of range. I used to have a range on here, which did help with this thing being better. But then it made this take longer, so I wasn't aiming at a short wall. Like, so this ability you can't spam. You can only cast it again after it's finished its line, and it has a set progress it makes. So the longer that thing takes, the less spammy you can be with it. I mean, I definitely am, bud. I want to say a good amount of people in this chat aren't. But I'm sure some of them are for sure. To be fair, I think it has a lot to do with my streaming schedule. Okay. I guess I could just do Equilibrium. That might just be like, I really want to do Hunters, but I guess Equilibrium makes a lot of sense. Cool, that was too expensive for what I was trying to do. Damn. And I want to say Hunters is 11. So I mean that would probably work if I swapped this with Hunters. Yeah, I'm West Coast. Newfoundland. Well, okay. So, okay. So I'm going to so either I keep the regeneration in, and then I can have a little extra range. The range isn't going to matter enough. I think the energy is going to be the biggest boost. Because like once I have... So the thing is, if I make these all health shards, I technically have more effective health. But I do have a base health regeneration. That's a static value that it doesn't show on his passive. Nice, Julie. Oh, man. Part of me is thinking... I wonder if I can link up with the tank. I can link up to stuff that's not like things that I mean to crowd control I can usually link up with, but I've never tried to link up with a boss. So I'm gonna assume no.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
What's up, Lunar? I mean, regardless, I don't really have room on here without, like, getting rid of one of these things that I personally like having, even though people hate this thing. I feel like that's too important for his survival. You might not have it selected. Like the air support thing. I would check your orbiter. Is it landing craft? Yeah, I would make sure you have something here selected. Air support. You can pick it up from clan, I think. Yeah, air support. I got 100 air support charges. I researched at the clan. So you can call in quote unquote air support, and it's based off of what landing craft you have that you've had access to. So you got to build different landing crafts. But everyone has access to the base one. I think it's override. Yeah, Tenno landing craft choice utilizes the Tenno during the mission. Mantis is med tower support. The night wave you can get in the night wave. This is like it makes people dance. The call one, which is, you know, story progress, you could eventually get. This one is, it just straight up brings in call and a squad of Grineer to fight for you. This is the one that, like, parallax, making the parallax allows you to do the Orc and I, which pings the area in like a huge radius and permanently marks important things. Like Ayaton statues, if there's an Ayaton statue, it'll ping it, so you know. You used to have to actually have the thing, the landing craft equipped to have it, and now you just get to select the ability separately from it, which is nice. Oh, Julie, sorry about that. I'm gonna do it now. I'm going to throw utility on for now. Fabricator. Members authorized to replicate clan technology. I can alter and post daily, whatever. Chat moderator. Members can queue researches. Treasurer. Member can make dojo contributions from the clan vault. And can edit the clan trade tax. And no, there's no trade taxes. Dojo decorator. Member can add or remove decorations in the dojo, but cannot construct or deconstruct dojo rooms. I'm gonna. So I don't necessarily want you to start building a ton of rooms, and I sure as shit don't want you deleting any rooms. So what exactly are you looking to do? All right. We'll go with the decorator for now. Oh, that's considered demoting, isn't it? Nah. You've been demoted to get. Oh, hold on a second. That's dumb. That is pretty stupid. Wow, this one allows architecture but not decoration, huh? Okay, I like, as far as I'm concerned, this is too many. This whole ranking up bullshit I think is stupid as shit. This is dumb. This is just dumb. I'm gonna keep warlords in general. I'll keep initiate. But we're just gonna replace soldier with no, we'll replace sage. With decorator. I'm not gonna. I am not gonna bother renaming it right now. Yeah. There you go. Oh boy, I don't. Okay, so Naros, his base tankiness is kind of shit, but the whole point is to get Parasitic Link, which gives you 90% damage reduction. So that's kind of what that's his whole thing. Is you link to a target, you get a bunch of damage reduction, and that's cool. So. I gotta do my Archimedea's Ben. Unless it's literally defense, then no. Let me think here. So if I maintain Arcane Battery, I'll have more energy than I used to have. With a 75% reduction. And then I could take that instead of like not being able to use abilities. That may be the way to go. Maybe. Okay. Now let's go see what we need at the other place. Also, I'll check RB. Oh. Yeah, we still have barrows for another 10 hours. So that'll be basically before the stream's over, or that'll be after the stream's over. Ooh, that reminds me. I'm gonna go to Barrow Cut here. We're gonna go to here because I gotta gamble again.
The wait is over, Tenno. Barrow Keetir has arrived.
Oh, I can't do it because we did it this week with the other place. Yeah, okay. Well. Oh, they got one of the Volt ones there today for his thing. Ah, well. All right.
Come back soon.
It was worth a try. I mean, technically, he probably does have gamble. It's just it's shared with the one we already did. Okay, we're gonna go to Deimos. Yeah, but Endo is a constant thing that you are gonna need as you level up. It's one reason people recommend not maxing out 10 rank mods right away and just get them to like rank 5 or 6 or whatever. You know what I mean? You're getting majority of the thing at somewhere between 6 to 8, and you don't have to spend nearly as much.
Master Entrati's experiments are
Ooh, we got a
under threat
Naros.
from the murmur. Nay,
And then I'm gonna delete that weapon
rip
and
from
make
his
it
teeth
pick
all
something
that he has
else.
taken and teach him this. That woe.
And I'm gonna stop listening to him because he always talks for fucking ever. Okay, that weapon, I don't think I've mastered it, so I'm gonna go master it and then get rid of it because I don't want it. I'm not gonna use it on anybody. It's like a crappy little shock stick. Or maybe I have maxed it out and let's see. I have the Rumblejack. Yeah. That is the crappy little shock stick you have in the New War, I think. Inventory. Before I delete it, let me make. I'm positive. Oh, God damn it! I am positive there's no reason for me to keep it, but I feel like I should make sure, just in case. Wow, it is slow. I mean, it's 300 damage. I guess it's got that going for it. Yeah, you are given the Rumblejack.
Audit has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI.
You know what? I'll just
You
keep
could
it.
say we forged.
I don't
a
need to
new
actually attack
connection.
anybody with it. It's all just for the elemental crap on it anyways. The downside is it doesn't have slash. So that part sucks. But it does have electricity, and I can put viral on there. And I'll still get my poison and my corrosive. Let's see. Duplex bond. I think I want to replace this with... No, I'm probably better off with duplex. I really like the contagious bond, you know, like the spreading everything. But my Nidus doesn't exactly have a lot of... Like, all of his abilities are puncture. You'd think he'd be spreading, like, gases and toxins, and no, he just pokes people. I already got fetch and animal instinct. Okay. Regen. Companion kills an afflicted enemy. Reinforced bond. I don't have shields. Seismic. I don't have a thing that can make use of that. Send 3 construct to have a chance to drop health orb. Probably should do that. Synth fiber. What I really want, I don't have access to still. Covert bond. Companion melee. Ooh. Companion melee attacks strip 50% enemy armor. Enemies recently damaged by abilities spread the effect to other enemies. Well, now that's interesting. That makes me wonder. I'll go try this out. Because I'm damaging with abilities all the time. If he, like, hits someone and then I hit them and it just... Like, that might be a pretty interesting way to strip groups of enemies. Rise. What's up, Damar? Solo leveling, that's what it's... I was trying to remember the name of that damn man... I forget what they call him. Whatever, it's Korean comics. But the anime, yeah, it's... I don't know. Need more seasons. Okay. Yeah, Void Trader's here. I'm just gonna watch this one. That is definitely stripping more. I didn't see any of the other stuff stripping more before. Like I thought it said the ability attacks on them would cause it to spread. Yeah, Kuba weapons are generally better than the original ones. Provide funding in dojo? I have no idea. If there's research going, you can help fund that, but other than that, I don't know. Alright, we'll just let this go. Let's attack at that one. It says spreading it, but it's not spreading it. Does it require they die? Let me go read that again. Because that's not making any sense right now. Vicious Bond. Companion melee attacks strip 10% of enemy armor. Enemies recently damaged by abilities spread the effect to other enemies in 6 meters. I mean, that does sound like if they've been recently damaged, it's going to start spreading the effect, right? I have not built a vault. After this, I will go find a place to build a vault. I never thought of I never really had a reason to. Okay, yeah, yeah, that is okay. That is totally stripping the armor of enemies that have been. So anybody he hits that I've recently hit is definitely causing that AoE to strip everybody. Nice. Ugh, they're orange. Yeah, disgusting. There we go. That's better. Now, just throwing these into the mix was my idea for armor stripping, and that works pretty well too. Now, I will say this does make me want to get rid of duplex bond and get the spreading thing. But, you know. A single croaker? Single croaker's pretty solid if you got one. It's, I mean, the thing is they're both solid weapons. The croaker is like high crit oriented versus status. Okay, so that healing does not give me... Yeah, okay. Alright, okay, alright, back out of this. What's up, Icebreaker? Okay, so I have Inaros for the other argument for non-temporal. I can never remember what the other one's called. For temporal, I got Inaros. Sorry, for temporal, I got Enitis. So... What about his claws? What are those set up right now?
Bottom.
Oof. So I have 2 pieces of strain. I need 2 more. They take forever to drop, though. Like, the cool thing about this thing is, so he grows... This thing eventually grow up to 8 cysts over 24 seconds. Every 25 seconds, it spawns a maggot per cyst. So every 25 seconds, it'll just shit out 8 maggots. Every cyst that grows would be giving him 40% damage. And then I have Strain Consume. Dead maggots within 10 meters are consumed, decreasing max health by 4% and increasing health regen by 2 per second for 45 seconds. So, you know, it's a little bit of very pointless
Are you enjoying the view?
health regeneration. It does say just increasing health regen by 2 seconds. Oh, by 2 per second. Yeah, 2 per second is absolutely useless. So 8, that's 16 health per second. Wow. Yeah, I have Strain Consume. I got Strain. I'm missing the Strain for here. And this, I got this one here. And then I want to say there's one for a melee weapon? Question mark? Or maybe it's a range. I don't know. Let me check. I know like the most efficient way to farm for it, and I've done a lot of that and have not gotten shit. But it's basically using Necros to kill these dudes that have a low chance of dropping stuff. You can't do it in Steel Pass. They can't double that chance, but Resource Booster or whatever. Also, it's a mod, so I think mod chance booster is probably the best way to go for that one. Since it's not a resource. Strain. Yeah, Strain Consume is Warframe. Warframe Charger. Maggots explode on death, dealing 4% of an enemy's current health as corrosive damage to any enemy within 8 meters. That's another Helmut Charger ability. Strain Fever, Helmut Claws, and then which, so I don't have a wait, what? I have Fever, which is claw. Oh, okay, I have Claws. There's one that's going to go here, which is Eruption, which is anytime they explode. So anytime the maggots die, when they die, they do corrosive damage based off the enemy's health or whatever. Strain Infection is for melee weapons. Melee attacks gain 20% critical damage per cyst. But that also just, you know, I want to get the full thing, but it takes forever. I'm probably not going to bother doing that today. One of these days I got to farm for it though. Wow, Damar, nice. Yeah, the 75% discount is the real good one, like the real good one for PC. It's too bad we don't get discount on console. Yeah. All right. I am going to go do... Well, let's see here. It's interception. Ew. I'm gonna go do my Archon hunt. I don't know if anybody wants to come join me. An extermination, interception, showdown. I gotta level this little guy here. But other than that, I'm gonna go run the Archimedea after. Damar, who am I inviting? And Lunar, if you want to join, I can wait till you're done with your bounty. That doesn't matter to me. Oh, geez. This list is getting big. Hello, Shadowwind. I'm about to do my Archon Shard. I'm going to do my Archon Shard, and then I'm going to run Archimedeas. Tell you what, I will run a quick Helena while I wait for people to let me know. So I'll figure out who's joining. Will do, Shadow.
Our position has been
problem to have, though, right?
compromised. Defend the cargo until
Playing too much
reinforcements
Cyberpunk.
arrive.
Oh, someone's got something coming after him. Ubonica is pretty rad. It's a good weapon. You need a catalyst for what? Oh, you mean a blue potato? Are those the catalysts? Ah, right, the croaker. Yeah, fair. You know, I'm thinking of doing just a energy shard. and then maybe running the health on like health orb pickups. Just because I got an okay amount of health on it, but he really, really needs... Sorry, an okay amount of armor, but his health is...
Reinforcements available.
He has another health-only
now
frame
or
with a
continue
mass
fighting.
deficiency in health.
Continue to defend.
Or like
You will be
a health
rewarded
tank
for
that
your
just has
bravery.
like crap health. Alright, I will invite you... So it's going to be Lunar, Shadow, and Damar, I think, wanted to join. But I am... If Damar, if you did want to join Damar, I do need to know who I'm inviting on that one. Because I do not remember. They're Arkansas.
Extraction is ready.
Alright, I'm back
Unless
now.
you can handle more of the enemy. That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
I'm grinding. Oh, yeah, I'm grinding. I'm right. Yeah. Forgot about that. Let's see here. Shadow, there you are at the bottom. Forgot. I scanned down on the friends list. Jesus. The heck? So, Hopefully you have the Archon thing, Damar. I'm about to find out, I guess. Hey. I'm not even sure when that crop. I'm assuming that crops up after a new war.
Pazul's faithful believe they can secure a place in sacred Tau if they massacre the unbelievers. We have no choice but to break them with force.
In blood and glory, we ascend. In ecstasy, we die. Can you say the same?
Maybe.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
All things are ordained. I intended this. I planned it. Your murder. Our martyrdom.
Okay. What's up, Starms? How you doing, man?
One more added to my dead asshole.
Oh, where do we? That's this way.
You have done what needed to be done. Hazul's delusion must end.
Almost there. There we go. Oh, after Veilbreakers, but yeah, okay. Part of me feels like I was doing Archon hunts before that, but probably not. Like, I'm positive they came. I'm positive they came out with Veilbreaker or after Veilbreaker. Yeah, but apparently not. Yeah.
This facility is a communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
Do you remember, Natal? That first day? How our father lifted you screaming from the manifold? How we sang.
Starring, yeah. That's a good game, man.
Tower captured. Beginning stream
Also,
decode now.
definitely not famous. It's, I mean, a few people don't use this. Like, come on.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
I'm out of energy. Yes, this is the problem. If I can't get my damn energy up.
From darkness you came, and to darkness
We have lost control of a tower.
Oh, that's not my gun. Oh, right, mag bubble. That's I can't shoot over there. That's a cool looking mag bubble, though.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Enemies in that.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. We are dominating. Keep it up.
So, damn it!
Oh.
We have decoded the message.
Weird.
The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
And I beheld a great ram, and the horns of him were crowned with soul and with Tau. And upon his tongue the Zariman flame, and the mighty demon of the void cowered before him, and he feared it not.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful, though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements. You have captured a radio tower.
Oh, nice, Star Arms. You guys did some railjack then. Yeah. It is wild the random just systems we'll just have in this game. I mean, I think they all make sense for the game too, right? Like, you're in space, you kind of want to do space combat at some point, you know?
We have control of all 4 towers.
Oh, they are hell-bent on here, huh? Oh no, 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 blah, blah.
Eat that, jerk! Well, so much for diplomacy!
I do like the enemies get focused on a point and try to primarily go for a certain point. To be fair, it would make this impossible solo if they didn't do
Tower
that.
lost.
Oh, I got D.
We have control of all 4 towers.
I do like Nidus. He does need a touch-up, though.
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
Oh, yeah, the Foundry timing is like... The Foundry timing on things can be pretty extreme if you don't have stuff waiting for you. But that's like one of those things where like the thing you get used to doing is putting stuff in there and just being like, all right, I get into that. I'll come back to that tomorrow kind of thing, you know? And at some point, you're going to have so much stuff that you can have building in the Foundry at once that you're not going to have the time to work on it all anyways. So it ends up being an issue. I want to say that the Foundry times are more of an issue early on.
Tenno.
You know?
Another
like
mind
it's
at work within him.
It's actively an early game issue that you would never really get flooded with so much shit. It doesn't even matter too much. Or you can if you choose to actually go after a lot of things right away. It does remind me of Prototype. Yeah. I remember Prototype. Yeah. I mean, he is literally the infestation Warframe. He's creates the, you know, infestation ground stuff or whatever. It's pretty fun. Definitely say I need better Bubonico stuff. Wow, thanks for forcing that one. Well, don't worry about it.
Who whispered dreams of dominion into Pazul's ear?
Was that Lamola?
Keeps Era suppressed and tormented with delusions? The stench of Naira's venom is upon this, Tenno.
No, that's Robot Puppy. The only real problem with Nidus is he is not a good general frame, you know? Like, he excels at holding a singular point. If he has to move, there's problems. Where is... Oh, the vent. Like, his number 4 creates a ground, like an area that you want to be inside the area because it causes like health regeneration and little maggots to spawn and going after people. So if you're not defending an area or holding a point, it's just that's all wasted. And then his one damage reduction ability that they definitely balance his health around.
You found her. Stay
locks
on the
an
move.
enemy in place, and
Those
then now you're
eyes
tethered
can kill.
in that direction. So or around that area. So it's again, it's another. Don't move. Stay in an area. It's kind of a bummer. Why do I keep getting knocked down?
Hi.
I use cold mod to make viral. I rarely have pure cold on something. The exception is Frost. And even then I don't build for cold. I have him buff everything he does to do cold damage. Because I mean, it can be useful to freeze enemies in place when I'm the one choosing to freeze them in place.
The way to us heathens, but stolen deacon veils should allow you to
keep in mind,
deceive the barrier.
There we go. Cold damage slows enemies down, which is nice, and it also increases the crit damage they take. Like it adds to, I think it adds to your crit damage multiplier. No, it doesn't add damage reduction to them at all. They just don't move, and you gain bonus crit damage on them. So technically, they technically die faster when they're frozen. But basically, there are ways to build around it. I would say. I don't think most people do though, because slowing things down.
I do not know if Tazul is truly the leader of the Archons.
Slowing things down is useful. Freezing things in place is useful.
Of all of them,
but
only Naira has the guile to seduce Era.
You know, like using colds to create viral will improve your damage against health bars. So that's why people tend to do that unless they have another source of getting viral. And then other. Sorry. I thought we were literally at the room with the double things. I thought I was waiting on everybody to do the double shit because I saw the A and B. Which I guess I was. And then you guys did it and didn't. I didn't realize. Anyway, there's other damage types that like do damage per second when you stack, like heat does damage per second from per stack. Toxin, electricity does that in AoE. Gas does that in AoE. So there are builds around cold. It's just not going to be it's just not most common for most things. Is all. Are we supposed to go to these lines and do something or something? Where the crap? Oh, there they are. Jesus, that thing has a lot of health. Wow, that thing is healing massively. What is it healing from? is she? Oh, damn piss shard.
You dealt with Archon Naira expertly, Tenno. Her kind may expect no mercy, no redemption.
Whee! Wait, what? Who? What? Who keeps auto starting it? Is this interception just slower than? I have no. Oh, that was a long time ago. Alrighty. Well, that's that thing done. Looks like other Grendel
all set.
Finished leveling up, so that's good.
Myself.
And that'll do for now on that. So I got Shocking Claws on him at the moment. I feel like fuck it. Shocking Claws is good. Duration, Hunters, Primary Weapon, Critical Chance. Probably. Maybe. Oh, unique trait, Toxic Injection. Innate 25% toxin damage, independent of any other Oh, yeah. He literally has toxin, even though I've converted everything to electricity. Because, that's cool. Independent of any other elemental damage types. That's rad. I figure 1999, and Damar, I have no idea. I would basically be going off of whatever things you had access to. I have a tendency to just run stuff and hope that it, run what I have, see what I get kind of thing, because it's, Radiation. We already have Prime Fever in here, so I don't need to worry about that. Venom. Oh, yeah. Would this add to the toxin or no?
When in Cetus,
nope,
do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Ah, Momoa's finished. Or part of it has. Fantastic, blah, blah, blah. Protect the posture, magnetic claws. I think I'm just going to throw magnetic claws in here, but I don't have the stuff for it, which is fine. It shouldn't matter. Don't throw that in there. I can still keep everything for now. All right, cool. Yeah, let's go do. Let's go do 1999 first. It's gonna be. I think it's gonna be the worst one of the two, from what I can tell. Especially for me. I don't know who. I don't know if Damar has 1999 Archimedeas. Damar, did you force start that again? Or did Shadow Force start that? I did not, okay. can't wait for the old piece. Yes. I am so looking forward to more story stuff. And it looks absolutely wild. Yeah, I am looking forward to going through like our past suppressed memories and
How are you the most
finding out
normal
what
person I
happened
know?
and all that. I am currently hoping. Well, you got the gov. Oh, yeah, lucky.
Belmir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal
that's right. I was
shenanigans.
gonna. Who cares? I don't really want to bother taking all the time to fully incarnate into Paris and blah 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 blah. So we will just bring the Paris and not use it. But I'm hoping we learn the catalyst for why we turned on the Orcan Empire beyond their evil, you know? I think that's like just been everybody's accepted headcanon is that they're evil, so of course we turned on them. It's like, okay, but why? When? What actually caused it? You know? Sun and Moon. I definitely have it, and it is somewhere. There you are. Yeah, it is, Julie. I just don't have... It's, you know... I'd have to do a bunch of stuff just to unlock and fully unlock the Paris. And I'd rather get through the Archimedea. So, I mean, the thing is, I have Nidus. I also have Sun Wukong. So I could use Wukong. And I'd probably have a much easier time. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah. Basically, Lamar, the whole thing is status chance. The more status you apply, every time you apply a status effect, you got a 50% chance to set the next damage instance to 300 crit chance. So, status chance makes that happen more often, and crit damage takes advantage of that more when it happens. So, I can actually show you my gov to. Give me a sec. I definitely have someone who's using the gov right now, right? Pretty sure I do. Maybe not. We'll throw it on her for now. So here's my current gov to set up. I got primary crux for status chance and ammo efficiency, which is pretty easy to build up because this gun is very accurate and has no recoil. It is literally recoilless, super precision. I built it primarily for viral and heat. So I got both heat percent and heat damage. Multi-shot for multi-shot, hammer for crit and status chance, serration, pure crit damage. And this thing absolutely shreds. What's up, Helio? You have to complete, yeah, Steel Path. You have to do every mission on every planet. There's a few exceptions, but yeah, you got 100% most stuff. Yeah, no, I'm seeing the third stage, and I don't like it. At all. So, you know. On the plus side, we have to use the rockets. So, now let me invite you, Ben. All right, so I was going to look up Nidus real quick. Because I think his ground will heal everybody, but I want to make sure it heals everybody, not just me. Nidus and his allies. Yeah, it heals everybody. It's not a plus side, Ben, but all my weapons suck, so it's a plus side for me specifically, because like it's only a plus so far as my weapons are all bad right now.
Sup, Drifter. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
That actually doesn't count for the rockets, because the rocket condition overwrites the distance condition for the tank. But we do have to be within 15 meters of all the enemies to kill them to get the rockets. And they are going to be spread out. God, that's going to suck balls. The other problem we have here is it's like ammo deficient, negative status effects, tripled, powerless, or constricted, reduce energy, or don't use abilities at all for however much of the fight. I don't know which of these to go with, frankly. It did last time I did it. I was able to shoot it from a distance. That might, but you know, maybe that was just a fluke that time I did it. Last time we did it. What are the exceptions? Oh, as far as Steel Path, let me look it up. I can't remember. I know 1999 no longer counts. It used to. I feel like it's Steel Path and the whatchamacallit. Mechanics. In order to access Steel Path, players must complete all nodes accessible prior to the new war, excluding Mutalist Vlad V and Jordis Golem assassination on Eris, Brutus on Uranus, all missions in the Zeraman 10-0, Albrecht's laboratories, and Hulvania set tiles on the connect. So basically, you don't have to do 1999. You don't have to do all of Albrecht's crap. So you only have to do the initial Daimos stuff, not the Albrecht's like little spiderweb out stuff. And you don't have to do any of the Zariman stuff. That's it. But you do got to, basically, you got to do all the planets at base, kind of. -2 fights, apparently. Yeah, I literally had to do everything. I had to do all of Zariman. I had to do all of the laboratories. I had to go through Hulvania. To be fair, the worst part was 1999 because there's these 2 stupid competitive PvE modes that are awful. I had to go through those to finish to complete them. It was stupid. Yeah. Okay, so we have Hell Scrub, Harvest, whatever. So the thing is, I feel like I'm going to be useless on Harvest. Like, completely useless. But we'll see. My Magnuses might be okay. No, they won't be. God damn it. Okay. Oh, boy. You know what? I'm gonna go Wukong. I really want to do Nidus because I feel like that might be the best help on the team. If everybody else has good damage for the Legacytes, then I'll be fine. I'll try to go Nidus instead of Wukong. Stickers. Tech rock tumors appear. Enemy health slowly regenerates. Slow moving luminous, lumini, whatever bastards. Keep in mind, luminous don't climb or jump for the most part. So if you get up on top of something, they can't get to you. Especially if it's high enough. Oh, I have to unlock. Enemies will only take damage if it players within 15 meters of them. Oh, hold on. I've noticed this. It says enemies will only take damage if a player. You don't have to be within 15 meters of them. Someone does. Just someone. I got it. I know what I'm doing. Hold on. I'm taking all these dumbass restrictions. And I'm going Valkyrie, and I will melee the fuck out of that boss. I won't do any damage, but I will be near it. You guys can stay back and rocket it. You won't have to get close. That's what it is that I keep seeing. If someone is within 15 meters, everybody can damage it. I also know that Dante's Natua also ignores the condition on the chain effect. So like if I'm within 15 meters of one enemy and I damage them, the chain effect will damage stuff even if they're outside of that range. I've had that happen plenty of times, so I know that 100%. Why are you saying not Valkyrie? Or Valkyr, whatever. Right, and the whole mission is extremely easy with Valkyr. What's the problem? All my weapons suck. All of these suck balls. They're all bad. What? Okay. What about these will make Valkyr completely useless? Tell me. I would love to know. I mean, this one is Hell Scrubbers. This one is Legacite. For 50 kills. No abilities for 50 kills. Yeah. I love that you think I didn't think about it at all. Let's see here. Paris. Ah, crap. What is it again? Is the Magnuses. There they are. Sun and Moon. I don't think I've ever put anything into Sun and Moon. Yeah, I have not. Mountain. Oh, right. These are. Okay, that's crowd control. I got viral already on it. I don't know why I have this. Probably had a reason. Don't know what it was. This thing is primarily... Hold on a second. Wow. That is... I'm not crazy, right? That does say 7.2 base critical damage. Is that coming from somewhere else? That's crazy. Oh, get rid of it. Thank you. Status. No, I'm not gonna worry about status. This is just gonna be for. I mean, the status is already okay enough. It'll apply something. That's fine. Heavy attack. There we go. I want this one. Critical. Blood rush is too expensive at the moment. I could get rid of healing return. Where's life? Life, whatever. Life steal. Maybe if I spelled it correctly, it would help. Life strikes. That's only 7 points. I can make use of that. I'm gonna get blood rush in there. Affliction. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. All right. Okay, so this one is the Hell Scrubbies, and it has the Tech Rot tumors appear near Hell Scrubbers, increasing the rate. We need to get rid of those. Enemies slowly regenerate. Slow moving. Blah, blah, blah. Chance to drop health orbs, energy orbs, ammo. Nah. I want the thing that I could throw at these things. Its moveset has, I was looking at the, so let's hear the upgrade. The moveset, the basic moveset here, no. The heavy attack, yes. The heavy attack applies impact, slash, and then crowd control, and then crowd control and slash. So if I do a heavy attack, it'll apply slash, impact, and then give +6 to both of those, plus whatever it does for those 2 hits. Nothing else does though. So it's basically heavy attack is going to be the one thing that's gonna proc it. And it looks like my standing attacks are way better than my moving attacks. Yeah, it's the Legasite thing, which is not great because that basically means it removes armor. I still don't remember if corrosive can actually full stack on players. Because like the way it functions for players versus enemies tends to be different, and we never see stack totals on players. But I'm assuming it does work that way. Yeah, okay, so where is the... enemies have a 5% chance to drop grenades that can be thrown at hell scrubbers to instantly clear contamination. Also, deals heavy damage to tech rot, so those big guys. This is the Legasite with Minerva. I usually take the thing that's like cold damage or something when I need something, or just to add extra whatever, but I'm gonna just take revealing spores, so her spores are being thrown everywhere. And then we will go ahead and throw the rocket launcher on, just in case. I'm assuming the cooldown eventually it's only every minute. Okay. That is gonna have to do. Can we even bring a Necromech into Legasite? Oh, hold on. I should switch this up to... Wait, does that matter? Hold on. Yeah, okay. That does not matter. But I do feel like I should switch this to... I need to work on this, but I don't want to be thinking about that I have to work on the thing. I'd rather have what I usually have specifically for the fight. All right. What's that 50?
First experiment. Hell scrub.
Oh, right, we gotta
If
kill
there are
things.
Peely Picks on any of these exhumed bad boys, I'll detect them and mark the timeline continuum.
Wait, when would you have put Peely Picks on a hell scrubber? You know what? It's better if I don't know.
Man, we are real far away from this thing. Look at the AU in that thing looks small. Yeah, there we go. How are you guys at 49? It's supposed to be like a group. It's supposed to be like group kills start counting. Maybe we weren't in range or something. Oh, I forgot we have to kill these postural things. Remember, we can crowd control these slow-moving guys. They need the damage, but for some reason not the crowd control. Yeah, Helio. This one, it's definitely annoying. It's more annoying than I'd say anything else. We do have the assassination, like we have the shitty version of the assassination where you have to use the rockets, and someone has to be within 15 meters of the tank to be able to damage it. Which is dumb, but it is what it is.
Oh, I can smell the tech rot from here.
Oh God, try smelling it from our position. Burnt plastic is potpourri compared to this
Octavia's
stuff.
a weird one, yeah. Alright, we should get rid of this one. If we haven't already, we did, okay. fucking die. Stupid attenuation. We are running out of juice. I'm going to look at this one. There we go. It won't be enough because of all the damn pause tools, but you know, it's something. You're taking too long to kill. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There. A. God, that's forever away.
Hell Scrub objective met. You sure this is worth it, Velasco?
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Are you sure that hair is still in style, Minerva? Look, this is tricky and I'm figuring it out as I go, so cut me some slack.
I cannot get Shadow. I say we just run to the end. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Alrighty. Oh, those guys are, yeah, they're, no, they're, well, you know, we did find out Helio, they are crowd controllable. So, like, Araxia can web them. You can slow them down with, like, Sevagoth and stuff. It's like the only real saving grace against those horrendous little shits. Alright. Gotta get 50 more kills.
Fun fact, Legacyte Ancestral Memory runs across multiple timelines. Nobody knows how they do it.
Ooh, so I get to round them up and sift through their brains. I guess it's honest work.
Oh yeah, big necroback. There we go. Track. I've hit that button 3 times now. Get to it, kitty. Get on there. At least we don't gotta worry about dumb timer crap anymore. I don't know. Yeah, lifesteal is the way to go. Because all I'm doing is heavy attacking with this anyways. So I'm just always healing after every attack. And oh, he killed me with that. I don't know how he killed me, but he killed me. I mean, I'm still alive because of the movie mechanic, but there it is again. And I mean again, and it killed me again. Something like he is. That is an insane amount of damage he's doing. Okay, I can't get that to work anymore. All right. Back to Kitty Cat. Bro, I don't know. I instantly died multiple times there. And she's at like 50 some. No, 40. She's at 45,000 effective health. And that literally went from full whatever just instantly dead, which is a ridiculous thing for anything at these levels to do. Granted, it was a Legicide, so. So, are you Spider-Man? Nope, Legicide time. And there's him instantly killing me again. Got him.
I swear these things are getting smarter.
Oh, maybe.
Each
Did I
new
kill myself
generation
instantly?
learns
That
from
makes
mistakes
sense.
of the last.
90% of
Don't
my
dare turn that
damage
into
is
mental
bad
speech.
for me. You recommend not to return to the dojo for quite a bit. Why? That makes me want to go there immediately after this. It's the ground shit, dude. All the shit on the ground is doing damage. Or it's how necromancs work once too. Weird. I like how it says I'm immune to damage and I just took a butt ton of damage from something. Like I straight up got 5 Mesmer skins on and I was taking damage. It's weird how some stuff just straight up goes through Mesmer skin still. You know? God, this fucking slowdown sucks. If I can see a goddamn thing. There we go. Ooh, I can slow him down. Nice. Hell yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
Now that last one was an ugly son of a bee.
Yeah, reminded me of this kid in middle school who used to pull my hair and then run away. Gods, if I could find him now. What were we doing? Oh yeah, next experiment.
There we go. Oh good, I got a move. We got mood crystals. Yay. It died again? Oh no, oh no, okay. Why does that keep happening? That is wild. Oh, thank God. I was going to say, if it didn't fucking load the next thing. Why do I only see Shadow and Ben? Lunar? Lunar? Okay, they're gone.
We got orders. Hard target.
Lunar did not come with us.
To scrap one of
I'm going to assume
toys.
It fucked up, yeah.
And a Fervon tank. Oh, I thought she'd never ask.
Well, fuck. Well, I can always help you get through this scrap game without having to take it into modifiers. There's that. I almost died. Oh, I need the code right. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Your Warframe itself didn't skill issue. Sorry, I immediately started going towards this, the safe. That's not it either. Ow. That's it. I should be able to go over this and it won't let me roll it now. How do I get there then? It's, I hate when it's just like, obviously just go through all of the building walls. That's how you get there. Ah, here we go. Valkyr's best melee is her number 4. She summons her own exalted claws. Other than that, just any melee. Yeah, I think the best recommendation I can give for melee in general for anybody is the Orthos. It's just an extremely good melee weapon, especially the Prime version, which is a forever Prime, which means it's useful information to be like, hey, get yourself an Orthos Prime. Because everybody always can. But like the Orthos Prime stats are crazy. Now that said, Orthos Prime is like MR12, which kind of sucks. But it's also been around forever, and still has a Riven 2 disposition, meaning it's always in such a good spot that they haven't. Generally, Riven disposition goes up if a weapon is underperforming or people don't use it. So basically, if no one's using it or it just underperforms, they'll up the Riven disposition. New weapons always start at low disposition. So the fact that it's been around this long and it's still only 2 is a pretty good indicator. But also its stats are just phenomenal. And the base Orthos is pretty solid as well. It's just, you know, pole arms are just have a nice move, like clean move set. That's the same going. Like they have like a unique thing with their move set where it's completely independent of the feat. So the move set, you can basically move around freely while holding the button, and you just spin it around you. It's pretty nice. Ah, okay. Alright, time to fight tank. Let's see how well this shit goes. I don't even have to do damage to build up my melee thing. Why can't I break that? Usually you can break these fields. Where is the piece we're missing? Stop rolling away from me. Fun. You mean take none of your money because it's free. All of it's free. Which is absurd. The fact all this is free is people are just like, I just still don't understand.
Velimir, what did you do?
Ah, so this is my vault too.
Now to fight a infested living tank. It'll be fine. Is there a rocket next to me? There is! I died there, and I'm trying to get my damn stuff back. So if it happens again, I don't die. Here we go. Looks like he's got all this crap on his back right now. And it looks like I've turned him around. Wants to shoot him in the butt. There it is.
Whoa. Needle on the chronometer just went flat. Whatever you did, it settled the timeline right down.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Why?
And high kick. I love that animation. Just this absolute giant high kick could do an explosion. Oh, that's Minerva. Well, that was not that bad, was it? My plan worked. It worked out pretty darn well. I'm pretty happy with that. And, okay, yeah.
Sup, Drifter?
Oh, right, Peely Picks. I always forget about this part. I did not Lunar. That is true. Curse you, Piss Crystal. We need we need another helmet upgrade so we can turn crystals into different colors. Like the base ones turn I want to turn 2 yellow into 1 blue, or a red, or vice versa, or whatever. Because I have so much piss. To be fair, I think it's primarily because I don't use yellow as much as all the other stuff. Yellow is in general not as useful. Let's see here. We got almost to rank 3 with this one. We hit rank 5 with this one, or close to, or already did that. Got the 3 Link Spores. Almost to rank 2. And a new one, high score. A score tracker appears. Gain 10 points per kill. 50 points per weak point kill. Gain a bonus revive after 1,000 points, 2,500 points, and wow. Get a bonus revive. Does that mean you get to revive yourself? Because you can't revive yourself normally. That's kind of cool if you can earn yourself some bonus points or bonus revives or whatever. And we almost have rank 3 for regenerative molt. Cool.
Let me know if you're hunting that one elusive Peely Pix.
I've got this maxed out. And this is the next one I'm working on. Nice.
Hope you got what you're after. You give me hope, you know.
All right, I'm going to space real quick. I will be right back. I'm gonna go and take a little early break because I got to go to the bathroom anyways, and I do got to open up. So, be right back.
We're being attacked.
It's normal lava. Look them up. If it's the lava larva, that can be problematic. I've been killing a lot of lava larva. Oh, there's the one larva, and it is totally normal larva. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Ah! Ow! Oh, I just remembered. I don't... Wow, he's fast! The second I ran, he just, like, Goku teleported to me. As I say, I just remembered, I didn't reset my checkpoint! And here I am. Ah! Oh no. No, 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 no.
Oh, I'm stuck in this web.
Yep, there it is. No, 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 no. No! I'm gonna die from that poison now. Shit! No, second hit. Come on, come on. Kill you before I die. Took you with me, you son of a bitch! I knew it. I'm gonna just keep running until y'all give up. Oh, little crow feather falling. Oh! You got around on my right side. Come on. And they were persistent. Very persistent. Which, hey, guess kudos to them. They really wanted to die. And dying they did. Hey, I got it. Nope. What in the shit was that? Poor rat, sort of. What the fuck is that? Oh no. Was that... That looked like the weird, creepy, overly nasty dead milk skin of the shit that regenerates. See, now that bug is that weird, nasty white color. Yep. Just... Oh! No, 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 no!
Gotta switch the power over.
Oh no. Wait, did I kill it? Oh, Jesus. Ah! I love that guy's plan, after watching me kill that extremely well decked out knight, was to run up and slap me. I feel like he didn't think that through. Bro, you got a dagger in your other hand. If you're gonna go, at least try to stab me. Come on, guy. Come on.
Still no progress locating Corpus Range shipment. Unable to confirm sightings of a Loki Warframe. Outlying colony MX-19 reports food shortage results.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
I think he means Helldivers. Oh, I have so much piss. Yeah. Yeah, it was, yeah. Nah, I'm yeah. I hit the thing over and then I just didn't talk. I was reading stuff without thinking about it. So next one is gonna be this. this, and I know the weapon I have to bring. Now the downside is this doesn't do slash damage. Which is bad. And I don't think putting slash will do anything, because it usually doesn't. Unless there's already slash on there. Yep. Okie dokes. Well, we will throw I don't necessarily need a viral. I don't need viral because the companion already does viral. I want to do electricity, gas. So gas and electricity combo instead of slash. And voltaic. And oh yeah, shocking touch. Molten impact. Actually, this doesn't. I don't know if this stuff I don't think this stuff matters. I think it just uses whatever damage you have. I don't think it carries over these things, but on the off chance it does. There. Now, what about status and I don't think status damage will help. But might as well throw it in there. Oh, I forgot I'm on the galvanized elementalist. Sure. Depends what you want to do with it, Shadow. I could check if I got those, but the thing about them is they like have very specific places they drop. So I probably don't have it.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
But I might. So rhyme rounds right there. Yeah. I actually do. I do have 2 rhyme rounds. It's the thing I actually have double more extra of. And I got an extra toxin and extra cold. So yeah. Yeah, I can toss you one in a second. Let me bring up Dante real quick. So here's how I have my... Oh, I'm missing a thing here. So here's how I have my Noctua set up. We got damage output, critical damage. Now the reason I'm doing critical damage is because I've got cascading flare. The idea is I'm doing fire damage, and that's building up cascading flare to a butt ton of extra damage. I technically could get rid of... I was gonna say, yeah. I have crit chance and crit damage. So I'm not doing percent base damage. I'm working off of Cascadia. If you don't have Cascadia, I would well, anything that builds up damage on kill would be solid. The idea here though is that I'm only adding fire damage. You could also do obviously viral and heat. You could do electricity instead of heat, but I am basically the reason I'm doing heat damage, and I almost never do this, but his dark verse, or his dark final verse compresses slash heat and toxin status effects. And then I think does all the remaining damage they would do instantly, and I think it's increased by 8.9 times. So if you're stacking up a lot of slash and a lot of either heat or toxin, it can result in you chunking that in with getting more damage from final verse, basically. But what that brings me to is I've never needed to strip their armor with this build, but you could do toxin and use, if you got it, Archon continuity, and then you would literally corrosive strip them entirely. I do use prime continuity, so toxin instead of fire may be a better thing. However, the nice thing about heat over toxin, each individual instance of toxin has its own timer, and each one will fall off. So you'll eventually build up like 30 or 40 or whatever, and then it'll sort of peter out as they fall off as you keep applying them. Whereas heat, every new application of heat resets the entire stack's duration. So you will get, like, if something survives long enough, you can get to 1,000 stacks, which is really nice. It also means you're just constantly building up pure damage, which is cool. So I'm kind of glad I went heat on that regard. I don't think so. I don't think it does, because I think it's the arcane giving it, not the ability. It'd be really hard to test because it will also give corrosive. But that said, encumbrance is a good combo with him. And then doing the thing where you get ability strength from it or whatever. The one thing to keep in mind is I am building for like strength, because like your birds, so your dark light combo, they apply slash procs all the time, which will trigger the not the Kamisato, the let's see here. If you were thinking of doing this specific combination, impetus, unique status effects for abilities grant 6 ability strength and 3 whatever. This works pretty well on him. The birds will continually trigger this for you, which is nice, and your book will trigger this. So like that combination works pretty well. I will say that the birds don't have the range of razor flies, so they don't like just go find an enemy half a mile away from you. And you have to maintain them, unlike razor flies, which are just always around all the time while you're in number 4. So it does work on him, not necessarily as well, but much like Titania's 4th, when you cast Noctua, it makes an imprint. So whatever ability strength you can get to, like turning it off and turning it back on again will maintain that ability strength. And then it kind of doesn't matter if it fades off after that. Once it's there, as long as you don't lose your book. Which brings me to, I'm using Arcane and Nexus to gain back energy. This works pretty well. Obviously, Equilibrium would work great. But the nice thing is you can regenerate even though this is a sustained because it only consumes energy per shot. And it's one of the reasons I wanted to get this thing. Because every enemy you hit with your special attack with the book, which does a giant wave, well, it can cause you to, regenerate 1 energy per enemy you hit. So if you see a group, throw that in there, and all of a sudden you're regenerating an extra, 5 to 10 energy. But, yeah. So far, this has worked extremely well for me. I will say, an easy extra thing to do, though, is to use the overguard. Like an easy just replacement is overguard. Ooh, you can also do this if you have a conjunction voltage. On electricity status effect, well, reload speed's useless, but multi-shot, you could do electricity instead of burn. But yeah. There's a pretty good solid amount of things that will work on them. And that also reminds me, on Dante, just like Titania, anything that does pistol stuff. So right here on a critical hit, 125% fire rate. There's a reason I'm using that, because a single critical hit from Doc to it, all of a sudden it's shitting out 120% fire rate. I know the pistol. I know the book isn't a pistol, but the game thinks it is. But that's true of like all of these. Any secondary or pistol augment will work for Noctua. Oh, that sucks. All right, back to Sand Guy. And who's going to join me for the next Archimedea? Same people? Is Dr. Pepper spicy? Not really. I would say Dr. Pepper is smoother than other caffeine stuff. It does not taste like pepper. I don't even know why they call it. I think they call it Dr. Pepper because of like pep, not because of the spice pepper. Its whole thing is it's literally 32 different flavors comboed into like this one flavor that just tastes good. It's hard to describe. It is not a cola. It doesn't. I don't think it has any cola in it. Maybe it does, but I don't think they consider it a cola. Unless you just say cola for any soft drink. Or because it's from... maybe. I have no idea. I don't drink alcohol. I have no concept of tequila. Dr. Pepper was a frequent player in the 1990s antitrust history of the United States. As part of these activities, economists and courts have weighed in with the opinion that Dr. Pepper is a pepper-flavored drink, not a cola. I mean, the thing is, like, like Pepsi literally uses cola. Coca-Cola literally uses cola. Cola is like a fucking nut. It's literally a flavor, which is why it's called colas. So is it AC cola? That's also technically cola because it uses cola. I don't think Dr. Pepper uses cola. What's weird though is this is so fucking weird. Dr. Pepper, like it's like this weird something like Coca-Cola and Pepsi both distribute Dr. Pepper, which is probably why you find it at everything everywhere. The manufacturer is Kruger Dr. Pepper, 2009, President of the United States, blah, blah. Coca-Cola Company for United Kingdom, Japan, and South Korea. PepsiCo for the rest of Europe. so outside of the United States. Oh, yeah, I used to really like RC Cola. That's what it is, RC Cola. Yeah. RC Cola is good. Yeah. Yeah, it's owned by, but it is distributed by Pepsi or Coca-Cola depending on the world. Anyway. So who am I? So let's see. I was Shadow, do you need to do the other Archimedea? Or did Shadow leave? Oh no, he said he's down. Sorry. All this babble about Coca-Colas and such. No cocoa? Cocoa is different from cola. Cocoa makes chocolate. You make chocolate out of cocoa. A cola nut is different. Coca-Cola, which was the reason Coca-Cola was called Coca-Cola was because when they originally created the tonic and the name for it, it involved the male version of the Coke plant, which didn't have the same narcotic effects as the female plant, or something to that effect. It didn't have the narcotic effects, but it still involved Coke plant. And then they got rid of that. To be fair, this was back in like the 1800s, back when like people were just making random shit and being like, it cures everything. It was literally a cure-all bullshit that they then turned into soda drinks. It's whatever. It's fucking weird ass history. You know, it's literally made in the United States. It is a United States drink, and the people who make it do not even distribute it outside of the United States. Coca-Cola or Pepsi distributes it outside the United States in specific areas. So it may literally not exist where you're at. I thought I invited Shadow, but perhaps I did not. I shall do so again. Ah, yeah. I'm gonna have to load out when we get to the Archimedea here. After this, I have my MOA that I gotta go build. What's this? Oh, a sword. Yeah.
A new day dawns. Let us.
I think I have some coke right here. I think that's what's in this glass.
Such a pity when people are too proud to ask for
Yeah, that's coke. It's a little watered down at this
Several
point.
experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion. We shall
Guess I'll
protect
bring my
Master
Lex.
Entrati's good works via a three-phase response. Prepare well.
Not that I'm going to use it much.
Before the foe is
But I
laid
might as
low,
well.
we shall not return.
Yep, will not return. Blah, blah, blah. Doomed and all that. Is it this one? No. Oh, I know what that one is. I remember liking this gun, but not really using it on anything yet. Yeah. I'm going to spend all of my time tornadoing anyways, so. Or I will take this melee weapon off and use something else, depending on what our conditions are. Conditions. Ability duration reduced by 50%. Yeah, okay. Secondary wounds. Puncture, who cares? Fractured syndrome. Activating an ability inflicts, who cares? Ability overload. Using an ability opens a void. Ah, that doesn't matter to me at all. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring my other weapon. There's no reason for me to bring this thing. Though, maybe I should bring my ranged weapon. What are we dealing with here? Alchemy. Exodus units always drop amphors, but they are the only units that drop them. Slow moving, whatever's. All enemies have overguard. Cool. Enemies take 90% less damage from weak point hits. Oh, that's going to be not an issue. Allies within 4 meters of slain enemies, blah, blah. That's so this is Alchemy and Exterminate, so that's good. Disruption. Also, we have the little assholes in this Alchemy one. 2 Necromets Demolishers will attack any conduit, but their health is reduced. Guardian Eximus units may be encountered, including Guardian Eximus Necromechs. Rogue Cullivers equip weapons that deal 5 times damage to Overguard. Disruption. Okay. Oh, shit, I also realized I got a Roxia. Oh, damn. That might be better for some of this stuff. Maybe I should switch to Roxy instead. Yeah. Okay. I really should be using like this loadout here instead of fucking up my loadouts. Speaking of which, let's just select this and then and then we'll just okay. I'm gonna bring a Roxy instead. And I will bring my own gun. And then literally nothing else matters after that. Since I can't melee anyways. There it is. There's Adria. All right, yeah, this should be pretty solid. That's pretty smart, Shadow. Yeah. I feel like I should just do, like, yeah, just an Archimedea one. Just here's... So I'm out, don't fuck up my shit. Yeah, that makes sense. Alrighty. Unlock. Let's do this shit.
Heads high and hearts full of fire. Let's finalize those experiments.
Oh, looks...
It will never be the end of it.
Let me know if I can help.
Who did we just lose? Ah. Julie. For some reason, I can't, like, stop the vote.
These Carviers seem like jolly fellows. Master Entranti's Remember,
there we go.
Our aim is to safeguard Master Entranti's experiments. Repel the enemy, and keep it quiet. The family must never learn of what occurs down here.
Yeah, it's a little wonky. If we don't all stick together, we'll back the fuck out and redo it again. But that's two of you. That's four. That's all of you.
Will fail. Should we fail, the enemy succeeds. If the enemy succeeds, the mana falls. The mana will not fall. Crucible marks.
And remember, we can crowd control these little bastards. Or we are supposed to be able to, but I think they have Overguard with their immunity, so that we can't actually... Oh, that sucks. What is that weapon? Okay, I can't get to. I don't know where y'all are at. I can't. I'm not there yet. Still, it's telling me to go a different way now. There we go. Oh, that's oh, never mind. Alright, well, he really wants to shoot at me, so I'm just gonna... Oh, no, I'll execute him. Never mind. Yeah, this is like this mode where it's like these guys are the only guys who drop it has never been like super bad. It just takes forever. Yeah, bud. Ooh. Right. Volt. Fast. Yeah, I think they do. The Limitless units have fucking overguard like everybody else has, so I can't crowd control them because they're immune to damage. So they basically just gave those little guys immunity to all crowd control, so we can't. Oh, it's the worst. I mean, it's fine, but it is shitty. I wish Overguard came before immunity, you know? Delatron? That's good to hear. That reminds me. I'm gonna go make. I need to make 2 amps. So I got an idea for 2 different amps. I like my flamethrower amp. I hate the one I made recently. Its range is crap, and while its damage is better, it basically has half the ammo, fires twice, almost like 50% faster. So like its DPS in very, very short bursts is amazing, and then it just falls flat and can't kill stuff that I could kill with the other one. So I'd rather have the other one, which has a really good status chance. And I was thinking, well, if I could use the flamethrower, which I like using, to apply the void status, I can then shoot the glaive into it, and that'll just bounce around inside the bubble and do insane damage. So I kind of want to do that combo now instead of the other thing. We need more fire things, man. Yeah, and then the other one I'm going to make is the snipery one. Since that's definitely the good crit thing. There's some fire. Two more fire. And that's all we do. Nice. Ugh. Bad sneeze.
Elements tagged and bagged. Ready for more?
That's it. Back out of here. Oh good, yet another Tau-forged piss shard. Add it to the pile, I guess. Curse you, Tau piss.
Redirecting. I have incoming hostiles approaching at speed from multiple vectors. Converging at marked location. Sweep and clear.
What is that weapon? Wait, is that the Furus? I don't think I've ever seen someone using the Furus from the side like that. I've always seen it from the weird front that it does, you know. The giant dot it makes on my screen. Every once in a while I read the pet name. Can I get it? Ooh, yeah.
Screen is green. Prepare to mobilize to final objective.
Yep. Execution was going to be free, and it definitely was free. There's nothing up here. What was the next one again? We did alchemy and extermination, and then it was going to be something else that was different. Disruption, that's right, with the double guys. Okadokes.
Excellent! Arterial conduits are now producing material essential to Lloyd's continuation of Master Entrati's experiments. Ensure said material does not fall into the enemy's many, many hands. Green light, move!
I mean, they're pretty much all hands. Except for in the one very part where there's also weird mouth lips thing that's weird and creepy and weird. Where was the... We did get a pickup, right? Yeah, I'm seeing a thing from over here. So things take, I think, 95% less damage unless it's a weak spot. That might make these guys real difficult if we can't slow them down or stop them and shoot them. But they do have a back weak spot. We just have to. That was the last mission. Oh, okay. Was it? All right. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, okay, last mission. Yeah, fair. I will try to get to you, Ben, but you are 300 meters away. You are still 100 meters away. Yeah, I was gonna say you're 100 meters away. All right, we gotta find where the thing is to get him. Should be on the map somewhere. I want to say it's like a computer in this instead of an angel. Oh no, it's an angel. There should be a murder angel somewhere. And it should be marked on the freaking map. Where the hell is it? There it is. Thank you, game. Didn't realize you taking your sweet ass time. Turns out I can execute those. I got a key. Where take two key, not see symbol. I guess I can assume it's over this way. Or we're already doing that key. No, we're not doing that key. We're doing a different key. There it is. Yep. Your connection reset? Well, shit. Hey, you were able to join back though. Nice. Yeah. That's what happened to Lunar last time. It didn't log him out, it just kicked him out of the session or whatever. So they weren't able to rejoin, I think. Which absolutely sucks balls. Oh, you're down. Oh, right, because you rejoined, so you're. Alright, yeah. Where the fuck it go? Alright, it's teleporting on us. Welcome back, Ben. I got platinum? What? Are you asking if I have platinum on my account? Like technically yes. Ben, you've always hated Mag. Got a key finally. Jesus. No. I don't take bribes for subscribers. Oh, shit. I'm gonna drop this next to this point. Okay. Oh my god.
Optimal! We
Hey,
have
let's get out
the
of here.
arterial material Lloyd tasked us with retrieving, and the family slumbers on. I need to lie down.
Holy shit, wow. There's no way you have to complete that many still. I mean, maybe there is, I don't know. That seems like a lot. That seems like a lot. I would recommend just like starting on Earth and progressing the way you normally did and just hit all the stuff you haven't done. Oh god, did we get another Tau Forge pissy shard? Just piss all the way down.
I have here a toothsome conundrum, which I believe you will find quite engaging.
Bird 3, what do these do?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shiny treasure. Red, I'll buy it.
What do you think? You got it.
Bird. Melee arcane adapter.
Are they too good?
Yes, Bird, they are too good. Is that what I was seeing? The Phantasma? Because every once in a while I saw like a weird orangey yellow lightning thing crap all over the place. I have no idea what the hell it was. It was not. I know what the Furus is. I'm talking like there was a lightning bolt thing. Furus is like a cone. All right, 2 space with me. Ugh. Let me go and fix my Inaros real quick. Since I screwed him up and then didn't use him. That's the base Ferox. I want the tenant Ferox. There you are. And the little Loki. Here we are. Dex Furus and the Azothane. Very good.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
All right, Shadow. When you have enough fire rate, lightning comes out. Okay. And the top hat. Oh, hey. Oh, it's 50 minutes, and I can feed Roxy to the wall. Was that every... No, that was... Yeah, these two still.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Thanks, Ordis. Glad no stars just randomly disappeared. Considering one of the sentients was literally devouring stars, or was capable of it. That's good to know. Oh, we'll see. We will see. That is for sure. All right, 2 Fortuna to build my first MOA. I am pretty sure what I was seeing was someone using the phantasmal whatever thing. But maybe not. Legs.
Step on up, quick like and snappy. I pay off some debt, you walk away happy. Now what you need? Mowers? Nice.
There's my little mower. Build.
There you go, little fella. On your feet.
Now, what do we need to guild? Training debt. Thankfully, I have those. All right.
I think that went well.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure it was his Phantasmor thing. Yeah, I know I need to max out. Let's back to space. It's just a top hat. Okay. There he is. We got shockwave actuators blast. A shockwave knock down those within 12 meters, and shockwave recharges every 10 seconds. Stasis field. Ducks. Ugh. Now we do animal instinct, it looks like. And we can do linked stuff.
This reminds the operator to take time.
It's literally just the little cube guys that don't get to do linked stuff. That's cool.
It also creates rubble.
When your companion kills an enemy afflicted by status effects, 50% chance. Companion preset mod applies status effects to companion weapons. Hold on. Companion precept mods. Right. He doesn't do any precept mods that do, unless this thing does that. I doubt it. I'd have to look at the MOAs and build another one to get something specific. And maybe that will happen. We'll see. Coolant leak. Unleashes a 10-meter radial blast of cold when multiple enemies are nearby. Increase Warframe's back shields as shield. Medi-Ray Sentinel will occasionally heal its owner, restoring health over time. It exists. It's kind of going, sort of. I definitely need to look over other precepts and kind of figure out stuff, I guess. But this thing has literally 4 of these, which is a little ridiculous. Boost owner shields when they run out. Sure. Oh, vacuum. We need vacuum. Boom. There we go. Can't really put anything else on there. I can do reinforced bond, gain fire rate when he's at. I don't think that's going to matter. And he'll have to have the shields first place too anyways. Otherwise, we'll see. There's also this one that this thing works pretty interestingly. Anytime the companion hits a target, it strips 15% of the enemy armor. Enemies recently damaged by abilities spread the effect to other enemies. This is pretty fancy. Like, this could actually be a pretty solid armor strip, considering it is literally an armor strip ability, so it basically just permanently removes their armor. I'll put that on here instead of contagious for now. And I wanted to try the Hellstrom because I like the idea behind it. We will see how long that goes for. Oh, multi-shot, yeah. Multi-shot and kills give more multi-shot. Let's try that one. Gonna need serration. Let's go ahead and slap in. He does have a good status chance. That's good. Crits poop. And then the radio. The thing too is it's got the impact. It's got this status, and then it's got this status. Looks like it's fire. I think I'll go viral and fire oriented then. So 7%ers. Rhyme, malignant, thermite. On status, we've got status chance of direct damage. That may actually be worthwhile. Hammer shot. But we don't have the crit. Crit's not really there. I don't really think status damage is going to be worthwhile. However, if this is one thing where this would be worthwhile. If he primed heat damage first, and then you're using a character that does heat ability, you could use him to prime heat and get the 90% status damage, and then whatever. But also you can do that yourself. It's just, it's one of those things. That's 111% status chance. Boy, really. Let's go hit up the whatever thing. I want to see how that works. They don't? Okay. I will remove them. Yeah, I definitely think I'm doing contagious. So like if it gets a kill, it spreads stuff. But I'm more. Yeah, we'll see. Why am I running? Now I am in an area. Look at little top hat guy. They're going to be 108, level 180, which I'm not built for, and they're going to have max armor, so they are going to die slowly. That was already a lot of viral. How does I do this? Definitely need fire rate. But yeah, now he's... Every time he hits someone, he's stripping their armor and stripping armor of AoE around them. So that's cool. Like, I wonder how far do I have to go before this is just hilarious. Oh, why are you guys floating? Why the float? Okay. Wildly underpowered at the moment. But that does make me... My first thought is he needs a lot of attack rate. Like, a lot of attack rate. I love that it literally is like... So he shoots one missile in a burst of 4. I think is the... You know, let me take multi-shot off entirely. And this off entirely. Let's go fire rate altogether. Just... His rate of fire is absolute ass. I don't know if punch through is worthwhile. Oh, I can't, well. No, I can't do that. Okay. I mean, I can if I get rid of this. Who cares about the damage? This is priming. I just want to see what happens. I can't do arcanes either, which is a bummer. Definitely find more. So it does come out of his top hat. His top hat is just magically creating rockets. Doesn't make any sense. That barely hurt them. That thing that scales with their health. It just looks so weird. Yeah, their health hasn't gone below, or their armor hasn't gone below. Oh, that's what did it. He stomped them up in the air. Like you'd think you'd have reduced their armor by now more than that, you know? If each shot is 15%, I bet you if I look this up, it's capped at 50%. Oh, let me see here. What was the... Kill them all. What was the precept? Vicious bond. Each hit will remove 50% of the armor from the enemy. If the enemy was damaged by an ability within the last 10 seconds, each enemy hit by the companion will also cause enemies in 9 meters of the hit enemy to have 50% of their armor removed. The only sentinel weapon that counts as a melee... What? The fuck does melee hits have to do with it? Each enemy will remove... Oh, it does say melee attacks. It was the fire damage. Son of a bitch. This is useless. I totally didn't read the melee. You know what? That makes more sense. That makes way more sense now. Deconstructor counts as melee. Yeah, well, sort of. This is a simulation room created by one of the whatever. It's a simulation area that I get to test stuff out in. Yes, is the so apparently. Wait, what is it? Deconstructor. I have a Helios. Oh, hold on. I do have a Helios. It's just I haven't pulled them out of my whatchamacallit thing yet. You look so extra small there. That's weird. Oh, right. Here. Nope. Did I not make the thing? I may not have made it. That may be... Maybe I don't have a full Helios. That was in... I don't have a Sentinel thing here anymore, so I don't think I have any Sentinel stuff. I have a Helios Prime. Defend this matter with a Deconstructor Prime.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
I don't have a maybe I can't use Deconstructor Prime on him. There it is, Deconstructor Prime. Wait, what? Allows the Helios Prime to violently disassemble and turn itself into a deadly projectile. Can Deconstructor Prime only work on Helios? Okay, because a lot of the Sentinel weapons work on the MOA, so it's weird this one doesn't. But I guess this one specifically because of the way it works. All right, well, that's okay. The confusion makes sense now. I didn't read the melee or didn't register that it was forgetting it's a top hat. So silly. So this is the other one you guys were mentioning. Let's try this one out.
Saddle up.
Like, I like the idea of rockets. I just do. And realistically speaking, they're pulling out. They're doing what? They're doing a good job of priming the viral. So that part's nice. Okay. So this thing does electrical damage and has 25% status. So we will throw on rhyme. Get that going. I'll also throw that in there because why not? Status damage or status. There we go, 95 whatever. Throw. Oh, I can't throw. Whatever. We'll use what I got there. See how that works out. Okay, that it is working finally. I definitely think for this specifically, the rockets are doing better because they do AoE. So that's just applying it to everybody. Like what he's hitting and the few chains definitely works really, really well though. So I guess like punch through. I'm still shocked at how low, like, I am positive. I'm not looking for damage. I'm only looking for priming. For the most part. That's what, okay, hold on a second. Let me look up, Warframes, where is Valban? Valban. Okay, here, photon, whatever. This thing is, okay, oh, it's not enemy health base, right. So right now I'm only doing like 1,000 damage with it with no ability strength. But they are level 180. But it only triggers on 11. So, yeah, I could do a sister after this. After I mess around for a little bit here. So, I'm getting 17 times damage. I don't want to use the hound on him. What was the 2,300? So that should be 39,000 damage. Oh, if you're talking about Ben, yeah, okay. Yeah, that getting parts for hounds suck balls. It really does. Okay, fully stripped armor. That definitely did better damage. $130,000. Yeah, that was 178,000. So that, yeah, I kind of. Yeah, okay. All right. I think I like the rockets. Specifically for what I'm doing with this guy. Oh crap, I got, oh, there it is. Like primarily because was shooting rockets right now. Probably because they prime in AoE per thing. So the more of these I got, sadly I only get like 90%. I can't do an extra. Well, I could do this one here. I could do these two. It's literally a giant ass cluster of missiles. Yeah. Like everything in there is going to be getting all those. And if I get the mod for this, that second cast would have been free and did a double. Alrighty. I got my weird dumb moa. Okay. What do we have? Nothing special there. Okay. Hey, we got defense for the next 40-something minutes. Who wants to run some RBs? And leave before level 30 this time. What's up, Clevelier? Well, it's too bad Ben doesn't want to. Always did hate Arby's. Always complaining about it. Let's see. What am I gonna bring?
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Yeah, I want a meatball. I'm gonna meatball.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and...
Cut down the...
And make the Lotus proud.
Make the Lotus proud. Clive, do you want to come join? I'm assuming. And Lestat, if you want to join, I mean, hold on a second here. Was anybody else, did anyone already say they were going to join? I know Ben is that one's like kind of the given obvious one. So Ben Clivelier, that's one more spot. So if Lestat wants to join, that works for me. Did that not work? Ban? Or did I not send it? Could not deliver invitation to Prime. Yeah, I need to level stuff. I also need to get Ducats. After this, I will probably get Ducats so I can buy a bunch of Vasto relics from what's his name before he disappears. I'll try again. There we go. Ducats, yeah. What mission, Damar? Well, we're about to run arbitrations for like 20 minutes. We are on a little bit of a time schedule on it because it goes away after a set time. But yeah, which mission are you trying to do? Because I can always help after, or someone else may be able to help you. Was or is? Did you finish it? Sounds like hijack missions suck. They could be a big pain in the butt. It does take your shields. Yeah, it is a dirty shield bleach, yeah. Catch you later, bud. Before I start arbitrations, we got one more spot. That's true. Mag just gives shields by pulsing. All right, well, we're not getting a third person mentioning, so I'm going to just get going. Yeah, me too, Shadow. I tried to go to bed early yesterday, and it mostly worked, but then I had to wake up to close the house up, and I couldn't get back to sleep. Had to cool my room down. It was just a chain of bullshit again, as is usual. Ah. You just got a refractor kit from your focus? I have no idea what that is. Or I did and don't remember. One of the two. I don't know.
Only under the shadow of death will your true potential shine.
Whoa, what? He was following me, huh? Alright, well, he's on me. Works for me. He's using a pair of boltos.
Fight on. This test has only just begun.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Oh, it went away. Darn. I definitely think this stream is going to be another shorter one. I said that last time and I barely ended early, so I really need to sleep properly for once this week. Oh wait, that's not what I meant to do. Whoops.
Your potential blossoms. Continue the arbitration.
Reinforcements available.
Yeah, take her.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Do you know that isn't like 120 art, like 1,200 armor the entire time you're holding an art gun, you know? That'd be pretty cool.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Nice. Wonder what it's gonna be. Oh, no, he's down there. I guess he's not following me anymore. It'll probably somehow be for something that's not even an art gun. Somehow it'll be for the stug. Why is he over here? Okay, I dragged it back to the middle. Never mind.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more
Arcane
of the enemy.
bodyguard did something that I couldn't
Keep
read.
fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Ah, that is heal companion after melee kills. Mine's not. Did you check to make sure you had air support selected at all? Like that you physically have one selected? Because I'm pretty sure I had that problem and it was because nothing was selected.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I have barely gotten any of these damn
Continue to
arbitration
defend.
tokens.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
All right, Damar, catch you later, man. How's it, Goofy? Looks crazy. There's a token. Nice. That'd be pretty good on Mag. Oh no, he was looking at that timing. Oh no. Oh, that's funny. I mean, it's bad, but it's funny. It's funny. You know, I'm also pretty sure I have a resource chance booster on. Or not, I guess no, I guess I got 12 more hours of if his whole thing crashed or logged him out completely, then he can. It'll give him a chance to join back sometimes. So maybe. But, you know, we might have just ended up ending this earlier. We'll see how far we go. As I've said earlier, I am tired. Like, I'm having trouble just freaking concentrating on everything.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I mean, I am very curious what happens, because I don't think he left on his own. Not after wanting to do Archimedea's that, or not ever wanting to do this that much. Plus, he definitely left exactly as I said it, which he couldn't have heard me say that on time. It was like a 5-second delay. But the timing was something special. It was pretty good. Yeah. There you are. Oh, well, that sucks balls. So you're not able to actually get in here. Ow. Where? There you are. Well, that sucks, man.
Extraction is ready. Unless
I
you
guess
can
we
handle
go,
more
you know,
of the enemy.
yeah. I don't know how long
Keep
we can
fighting.
go for.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Kind of shocked how few armor, whatever craps are dropping. Another Larkspur. Wow. Well. That's ridiculous. That's pretty damn ridiculous. Yeah, we definitely should leave after this. He is getting lower on health.
Extraction is ready.
Yeah.
Unless you can handle more of
Hey,
the
an item
enemy.
statue. Woo!
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Seriously. Wish I could heal him. Oh, God, man, I can't stop yawning. Oh, right. Let's grab Aroxia real quick. Let's go put fake Aroxia into the chair.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Not Stella's. I'll throw some Rubido in there. Sure, whatever's. Ooh, not the plasma anything. Plastid, sure. Nanos, yes. Sure, throw some argon in there. Since it's gonna go away anyways. Don't need a ton of that stuff. There we go. Wait, recolor? Wait, huh? I haven't really worried about the colors.
Saddle up.
Pretty sure she's going to be red or green. Depending, like, which color? Is it her energy color or her... Let's find out. So when you feed frames to the helmet to unlock their ability, it makes a flower. I feel like they've got to have a limit of how many flowers can be there, though. Also, I think you have to wait for the... Or maybe this is her flower now? Looks like it's probably the energy color. Well, yeah, every... Or maybe that flower up there, I don't know. All of these flowers is a Warframe. Or maybe that one that's barely started growing is going to be hers. I don't know. How do you get normal? You just get Caliban from here.
Welcome.
Like you buy Caliban from her, or you get it from Deviri. I think those are the two ways at the moment. Oh wait, Caliban. That's Vauban. Nar man. Yeah, Caliban's from the other place. Where do I get Caliban's melee weapon? I don't have that yet. And I need to get it to master it and then throw it away because I'm going to be getting the other thing later this year. Arbor bounties. Yar.
Show me your ID cards now. You, where's your round? Down on the ground. You, come here. That better not be a Redfield badge. Grab him. Search those crates. Rail leader,
Venato.
perform deep scan for Tenno and Tenno sympathizers. You, I'm placing you in custody.
Yeah. Wait, our Marnart. That explains why I've never gotten it. It is not. Oh, right. I just remembered. You did something to my dojo. Apparently it's in the dojo now, not in the bounties. Or it is also in the dojo. But I don't remember ever seeing it in the bounties before. Like ever. Yeah, it's not, yeah. Like Caliban's in all of the bounties. The weapon is not. Oh yeah, if you want the cold mod, just hop over here, I'll toss it to you. Is there any way to get up there? Oh, no, it's an invisible wall. Okay. Oh, fuck me, sideways. I was like, what happened to the room? Wow, okay. How long is this stuff going to take to build? You needed... That's for shotgun. That's for shotgun. Wait, what? Shotgun, shotgun. Oh, that has reload speed. You needed shivering... No. Rhyme round? Rhyme rounds. Oh, apparently my Shido has got cold on there. I would... Kubro is just phasing through shit all the time. It's hilarious. I'm gonna go and assume it's in the Tenno lab. There it is. I have it researched. Nice. Because I have everything in here researched. That's a pretty solid weapon. And we're going to be getting a primed version of this thing. Not bad. Not bad at all. Good crit, good critical damage, good status. Puncture instead of slash, so that part's kind of poopy. Oh, right, a vault. A vault. So hold on a second. Julie, you said don't make anything because it will cause problems? Or don't fuck, or you didn't want me to mess with anything in that room? Ah, okay. Because I'm thinking of trying to figure out where the crap to put a vault. Also, how build vault? Ah, okay. But it won't reset if I make a new room separately in a different area, right? Yeah. Well, I could put it there next to the research areas. Could put it there. I don't know how big it is. Or is it an object? It's an object, isn't it? Canthini plant seeds for this plant were found in the vault of Lua. Treasury. Contribute credits directly. Oh, I can. Okay, this thing actually gives credit. Contribute credits directly to your clan or alliance. I guess, is that what you guys mean? That's only... That can't be it, right? Because that's not the vault. So then what's the vault? Because this is all I found here is the treasury. Or is the vault a room or an object? Did I spell it wrong last time or something? No, nothing there. I'm gonna look up clan vaults. I mean, it is that's a weird thing to complain about in my channel, but yeah. I have no idea. Access to adversary trading. The fuck's that mean? I need so many forms, it's ridiculous. Later, Cavalier. Later, Shadow. I need a nap. I need to sleep so fucking bad, and I don't know when I'm gonna do that here. But I have no idea. Oh. For adversary. Right. I feel like adversary trading. Hold on, let me... It does not have any doors, so it is its own locked area. Okay. I feel like adversary should be near the top. Well, let me keep looking at rooms. Gardens. Labs. I've done all the labs. Halls. Energy. I've got a butt ton of energy. We have 90 energy left over after all the energy we've used for everything else at the moment. These are connectors. Barracks. Crimson. Obstacle course, open space, observatory, galleon chamber. What's a galleon chamber? A grand room in the style of Grenier galleon class ships. A lot of these are just bullshit, right? Mountain barracks. Oh, these are things you have to build to upgrade thing. Moon barracks increases your clan's maximum member size to 1,000. Have to have a mountain barracks. Have to have a storm barracks. Starlight Market. A large corpus market hall with a view of the stars. Huh? So this feels like it would potentially be useful at some point. Sup, Neza? Ah, okay, Steven. That's interesting. Yeah, definitely need to build this at some point. Starlight Market. Temple of Honor. A place to meditate on the achievements of the past. On first, apparently I should build one of these things. Oh, it's got 4 doors to it. Working Entrati Audience Chamber. Funny enough, this doesn't have dueling room. Challenge clanmates to a friendly bout. Yeah, I have no idea what how to access the clan vault. And I'm not seeing anything that would result in doing that. The closest we found is a thing we can place that lets us put credits into the vault. Advertising column, a small column used to display advertisements. Oh, goody. Purple present. A treasury. Contribute credit directly. So this is the treasury. Contribute credits directly to your clan or alliance vault. So it's only credits, which I don't know why that's trading post. Tribute statue. Honor, support, or commemorate a fellow Tenno with this venerated sculpture. Infestation. Nature. Atmosphere. Oh, this is how the thing is smoking. In Shadow's area. Sentient. Solaris. Austran. Divinity. 1999. I don't want to go there. Oh, I could put something off here. Maybe. What was that thing? Insufficient space. I'd have to kick out a thing first. Then I could put it there. Oh, check the preview. No, I did not. Let me check. Preview decorations. Ah, very nice. Less empty, that is for sure. And we got 2 trade posts now instead of the one, just the one over here. Though we could throw up the other one there. Or did you already put that one up here? This looks different. That looks different. They look different from each other. Is this one the bank one? It is a treasury. Okay, so we got the treasury up in here. All right. Oh, yeah, let me see. I'd have to go in decorating mode. If I go in decorating mode, will that reset everything? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going in anyways. I have exact. Hold on a second. We have one forma in the. I got one forma in the vault apparently. There we go. That or that's my. I'm pretty sure that's the vault. Very good. I did get I did have things on the under area a little differently, and I deleted a lot of stuff to reconfigure some of this place. Huh? Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand how to access the vault or any of that kind of crap right now. This doesn't make sense to me. It's apparently not something we place down anywhere. And I've never known how to get to the vault before. I don't know why it is showing. I don't know why it has Dank and like he is literally one of the two other generals. I don't know why he's here. Like it would be Clemens and Boone would make the most sense. Oh, maybe we gotta wait for the treasury to be able to. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Also, we only need 500 more experience, and we will be rank 10 clan, which means there will be over here, which I think that thing will count. I think this thing was worth experience. So when this thing made, it's gonna when that thing finishes, it's gonna rank us up, and I'll be able to come here and get like 10,000 endo or something. Experience is gained by a lot of bullshit. Research gives it, along with some items, some rooms. So there is an insane amount. If we go down to like what's here? Vent Kids Lab. There's stuff here that doesn't need to be. Yeah. There's really dumb things to research that are. Look at this. It's worth 1,500 affinity. These guys are worth affinity. I already have these researched. I already have these researched, so it's just these guys here. There's also, and this one sucks. But it is customization oriented. Not Daggett. Daggett here is fully researched. I've researched a fuck ton of stuff. Like almost everything is researched from most of these things. Oh, they're super cheap. Yeah. Those ones are. I just never bothered because I didn't give a fuck about them. If we go over to, is it this lab? Work in research lab. No, this is the keys. Maybe it's the Tenno lab. Yeah, the Tenno lab over here. Each one of these is worth 1,000. These are different colors. I have this one completed. This die can now be used in the polychrome. You can only have one of these going at a time. Right now we have this one right here. And if we kill the enemy, the Eidolon Vombo blah blah blahs, they have a chance of dropping the pigment. Then you contribute the pigment. And then, well, I don't know why this says 0 out of 3. That's kind of bullshit. There's 60. So that's a fat lie. But then there's that, and then 36 hours later. You can't? I mean, wait, come here. Let's hear. You should be able to, if you, hold on. You're not going to be able to contribute to that because you're not going to have the resource. Where was the other one? Was it Grenier? No, it wasn't Grenier. It was Infested Lab. Yeah. Come over here to the Infested Lab. The HEMA. If you can't contribute to this, then we got to figure out how to let you contribute. Because the mutagen samples, I need 5,000 more of these things. I keep putting them into it. Okay, you totally just contributed, so you could contribute. You just didn't have a resource for it. Yeah. Nah. So I don't think there's anything here that, let's see here. Fabricator. Member is authorized to replicate clan, whatever, heraldry. I don't think you can turn off people being able to contribute. We've got heraldry. Members can alter and post a new message of the day. I don't do message of the day, so whatever. Members can kick or suspend people from the clan chat. Tech. Member can queue research. Treasurer. Member can make dojo contributions to the clan. I kind of feel like everybody should be able to do that. Should be able to like contribute. I understand not the initiates. I guess we'll do soldier. Basic soldiers should be able to. Member can queue research. Like why? There's no reason not to allow this, as far as I'm concerned. Also, I've already contributed. I've already done most of that. Oh, the vaults. Yeah, okay. Tech. Sorry. Members can queue research. There we go. So everybody will be able to queue research. Maybe not immediate initiates. I do like the idea of there being just a quick initiates and then other whatever. But this whole like the soldiers say, I'd rather just have like one. I'd rather have one rank, like this officer, leader. So this is too many ranks. This is bullshit. This is nonsensical garbage to me. Someone who recently just joined, and then a regular member, and then crazy people who I'm willing to let whatever, or whatever. I'll have to rename this shit later. I sure shit can't bother thinking about it right now. Dojo decorator, architect is. I don't know if I'm gonna let anybody do architect rooms. If someone wants a room, I want to be in charge of where rooms go. So I'm probably not gonna let anybody architect. Member can promote other members to their own rank or below. Yeah. I guess I could see like having 2 ranks, someone who's capable of recruiting, but yeah, we'll see. What? I shared a video. Who shared a video of what room? If I shared a video, I don't remember what it is. If someone else shared a video, then I don't know what it is. I still don't. Regardless, I don't remember. Is this love? That does that does. I don't remember. Oh wait, that had to be one of the Travis things. That had to be Rebecca laughing her fucking ass off at something. Yeah. Oh my god. So for okay. Those those were people decorating stuff. You already have the capacity to do whatever the fuck that bullshit was. There's no room that has that. That was just a large room people built statue things in. Like people built like Gundams and shit. Like it's wild what people have done. Like just a empty room to build bullshit in, yeah. That we could definitely do. There is a small room down here, but that's like the starting little mini room. I mean, yeah, you could definitely build something in here. There's room for it. Could remove some of your trees. I have no idea how they did that, honestly. You'd have to like relook at the thing. But as far as like room to grow in here, there are 2 rooms off of the rail jack, that way and that way. So that can be used as alternate rooms, and I'm not sure what I would put off those. Then we got here, and I don't think I'll be able to build anything off this other than a, like a lot of these things are like, they're too tiny. So I figure it's going to need a hall, like an actual hallway. Already done all these. Oh, wow. I gave it one of these dumbass little rooms. That's not happening. I think it's going to have to be this room. Don't think I got the formula for that. We could do a bit Ducats. Yeah, I don't have any form anymore. Contribute everything else. There we go. The next time I get a whatever thing, I'll do that. Out of dojo. All right. It's 2:30. I want to go to bed, but let's do some Let's do some Ducat farming. I'll bring Valbon. Lazily level him up a bit.
Ready for action.
Yeah, because it's schedule purposes, I'd rather just... I mean, I could go to sleep if y'all... I mean, you know, I could go to sleep. I could definitely sleep right now. It has been such a weird week for sleep. And the thing that okay, as far as Barrow, I've gotten everything from him I kind of care about. So I don't, outside of like getting double Vastas, but I don't mind waiting until that shows up in like 2 months or 3 months or something. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. I'm going to end this stream extra early today, it looks like then. I do need sleep. I will be back. What day is it again? It was a Friday. Sunday. I'll be back. I'll be back Sunday. I'm going to be back Sunday at 9 p.m. where I'm going to be playing RoboCop for the first time. Again, Warframe will be on next Friday.
Everything in orders?
Even though I'm playing other games.
Is that a
just to
pun?
reiterate.
I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Yeah. Yeah, it's RoboCop. I like RoboCop. I'm gonna get going. Farewell, everyone. Goodbye for now.